2-0. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space to cross it. It's a perfect challenge. Promising pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson. In the perfect position to read it. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Wasteful again in possession. Could be dangerous.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now, options are plenty. Leon Goretzka. Now with Musiala. Goretzka. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Luis Diaz, just cutting off the supply. Well, that's how to press. How to play, throw in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A chance then for the... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Girassi. This looks more than decent. In position. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Ball control is the key. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Chances on. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Bit off the mark. Oh, that's a clever ball. The level matters! Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Bayern have given us away. Could cross it in here. Well, not very clever defending. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Girassi. Now Harry Kane. Well, that one has promise. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Chance to shoot! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear us away. Alphonso Davies. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Chance to cross. So out for a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to take the lead. Oh, blocked it. Authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
And played short. This could be troublesome. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. They're showing good defensive judgment. Trying to open them up. In a decent position now. Alphonso Davies. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Let's go finish it! And effectively carried away by the keeper. Girassi. Good through ball.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could square the game.
Each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this.
The Autostadt, the Motor City, Wolfsburg. We're here at the Volkswagen Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Wolfsburg, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, for a while everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Mario Götze. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, and I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jonas Wind. Svanberg. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. Will it be? Oh, really close with that effort. And snuffing out the danger. Could be troublesome. And firing it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mario Götze. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it's a quality pass. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Jonathan Burkhardt. Lovro Mayer. Delightful pass. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Larsson. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Teat. Arnaud Calimuendo.
And that will be all for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Svanberg. Top-class defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Skov Olsen. Svanberg. On the ball, Mayer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nicely played. And the flag does go up, offside. And taking it away.
Arnaud Calimuendo.
Skov Olsen. Svanberg. Mele. On the ball, Mayer. Attacking with vigour. It's there for him. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dennis Vavro. Skov Olsen. Well read to win possession back.
Calimuendo.
Good looking move this.
And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Mario Götze. Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. Well, the cross could help them. This looks more than decent. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, that ball looks promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Skov Olsen. Waited well. And denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Determined defending. Now maybe the really short route to go. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Brown.
Arnaud Calimuendo. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession.
Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the final whistle.
can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Can he finish? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And still looking to get the shot on. Jonas Vint. Good tackle. There's no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lovro Mayer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to cross. Well, the threat could be there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jonas Vint. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jackson. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Skov Olsen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Michael Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, now they have possession. There's the shot. Vital block there. Svanberg. Excellent defending. Jackson on the ball. And finding the flow. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Skov Olsen. Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Konrad Leimer. And flying forward here. And the shot. Great defending. And the ruling is offside here. Skov Olsen. That is that. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lovro Mayer. Svanberg. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Crossing opportunity. And you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Jackson. And Diaz has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skov Olsen. On the ball, Maier. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Might be onto something. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Chance here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. An example of how to press, how to play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Jackson. Sees a pass, and Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And Wolfsburg sloppy in possession here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Elects to go short. Good-looking move. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Jonas Wind. 5 minutes to go. Mele. Svanberg. Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely played. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Joe Bellingham. The ball with Zabitzer. Can they chisel open the defence? They got to it fairly easily. Jonathan Burkhardt. Getting in there to intercept. Could pull one back here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Kalimuendo. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Marcel Zabitzer. Incisive ball. Big opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Trying to open up the defence. In position. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And given away by Dortmund. Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. Mario Götze. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And taken short. Really favours this position. Oh, great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Big chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ritsu Doan. And playing it through. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining. This game is very much back on. They get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Burkhardt. And he has options available. Really good interception. Jonathan Burkhardt. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Now possibilities in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't...
Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. He made good progress there. Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Svensson. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. So the threat is there. Oh, big moment! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bellingham. There to win it back. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a long way out. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good sir. Marvellous anticipation. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game.
Oh,
metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Olise. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tuck it in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel, not a chance perhaps. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brown. And playing it through. And Batshuayi is in here. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Michael Olise. A nice ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And intercepting it. Fancies it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Jackson. And running free here. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Leimer. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. Konrad Leimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. How can they be creative from here? Team pressing, chances on. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. No. It's with Batshuayi. Just the challenge that was required. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to play it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes of... And away they go again, into the second half. Kane. Now with Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mario Götze. And take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leimer. Musiala. Good patience. Diaz. This for the lead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And unable to keep possession.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Closing down. Jackson on the ball, and quite simply wide of the target. Burkhardt distributing it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Bayern throw-in coming up. Alphonso Davies. And possibilities here. 20 minutes to go. And he stopped them in their tracks. Batshuayi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Jonathan Burkhardt. Credit due, a good intervention. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mario Götze. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for it. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
It's a short one. Musiala, can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Good-looking move, but faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
Oh, could be decisive. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern.
just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh no. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh no. Everybody now. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now. I just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh no. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh no. Everybody now. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now.
And Hello everyone, welcome to Northern Germany. We're in the city of Wolfsburg at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Wolfsburg against Borussia Dortmund. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the referee has given them a corner. They favoured a short one here. Skov Olsen. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Girassi. Well, nothing productive, really. And space to cross it. Opportunity. Great defending here. And that'll be offside. Skov Olsen. Jonas Vint. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Can they create something from here? Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, managing to beat him. Bellingham. Committed challenge. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Giving it a go. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the ball back with Wolfsburg now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, there we have it. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. This looks interesting. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, they've given him too much space. This went slightly awry for them there. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Space to exploit. Jonas Wind. Can they do it? Oh, difficult save to make. But no one latched onto it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Splendid defending. Who can he pick out? Didn't quite go to plan. Well, out of play it went in the end. Joe Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And over the touchline for what will be a Wolfsburg throw. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And support available. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the right place to cut out the pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
I feel again. Oh, now
welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And it's
big chance here.
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Thoughtful play. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Now a decent position. Opportunity and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Was an important piece of defending. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Diaz. That'll be a Wolfsburg ball. Good pick out a teammate. Regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. Back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Goretzka. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Jackson on the ball. Goretzka has it now. High quality defending. Skov Olsen. Oh, he could be in trouble. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Very effective pass. Just lost the momentum. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Svanberg. Top-class defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a Bayern throw coming up. Alphonso Davies. On to Olise. Kane. Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. Dennis Vavro. Snorre Olsen. On the ball, Maier. And they stop them in their tracks. Who wants to make a challenge? They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Will it be Harry Kane? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Showing good situational awareness. Konrad Laimer. On to Musiala. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just overplayed it.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
It's time to play it over. And an astute piece of defending. Pass. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Now, was that... goal-scoring opportunity. It falls on the referee to decide. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Speculative efforts, but a safe pair of hands. Michael Olise. Nice looking move, this. Wolfsburg recovering possession well. He's in behind. And foiled by the post. Strong hand on that one. Goretzka. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Electing to shoot. And turning the ball away. And that is the end of the contest, and not a...
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we still inspire, sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
Is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
An effective challenge. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can he put them in front? Able to close down the shot. Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. down defensively. Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Burkhardt. Good movement. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Batshuayi. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Fine pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Batshuayi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's a perfect challenge. Surely. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good weight on that pass. Could be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There we have it. That's going to be... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cross could be useful. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Christensen. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Mario Götze. Failure to hold it by Götze. Decisive pass. goalkeeper. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Teammates available. Crossed into the penalty area. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Trying to handle the pressure. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And Eintracht regaining possession. Trying to connect. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This could level it. Great defending here. Big chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton. Central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Tidy defensive play. Danger building. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Might work out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, body in the way. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jamal Musiala. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really well. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Girassi. Mecha. He has teammates around him. Kane. That's a good-looking pass. In the end, he's run out of space.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? Chance to shoot! And that is going to close. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Vital block there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, great vision. Let's see about the cross. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Olise. A touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. And passing it well. And Bayern have the ball once more. Olise. On to Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That is a magnificent run. A textbook interception. Michael Olise. And space to cross it. Really good challenge. Dangerous ball. Girassi really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cross could be useful. And a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Can he find the right pass? Luis Diaz. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Now can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Real chance. And pushed away to safety.
We still got few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today. Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say. To say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw.
Germany, we find ourselves here at the Volkswagen Arena in Wolfsburg. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Wolfsburg, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. He has teammates around him. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And now Larson. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. And finding their flow. Mario Götze. Intercepted it. And he's driving his team forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? It will be a goal kick here. And he has options available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Have to close them down. Opportunity here, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Svanberg. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This to get them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Svanberg. Very quick thinking there. Oh, bruising past him. Will it be? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And good delivering. And a goal kick coming up. Threading it. And the ball is loose. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Mario Götze's corner. No defensive resilience there. Oh, tremendous block. And at this juncture... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Through the middle. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Svanberg. Oh, might be. Oh, a tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Arno Calimuendo. It's a neat move. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Arno Calimuendo. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Oh, had to stop that one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he get the level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Yes, sheer entertainment. That pretty much sums it up. A real opening now. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Well, space for them here. Mario Götze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 10 minutes left for play. Brown. And Wolfsburg sloppy in possession here. A lot of space to attack. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the chance slips away. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Mario Götze. Lovely weight. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Advantage play. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Arno Calimuendo. Able to get a body in the way.
Into my life, just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, super piece of play. And here's how
Hold on,
Bayern...
Derek, chance here.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And they might forge ahead. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. Superb stop. Intelligent defending. Goretzka. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Opportunity. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Jonas Witt. And an opening. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He's showing good defensive judgment. Skov Olsen. Lovro Mayer. And look at this! Oh, he's been ruled offside. That's a lovely ball. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Lovro Mayer. And that's really well read. Luis Diaz. Skov Olsen. Really good challenge. Kane. Skov Olsen. On the ball, Mayer. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, great defending. Well, he keeps going. What can he create? Has to be! An awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And that brings to an end the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mele. On On the ball, Mayer. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Really good interception. Jonas Vint. Opportunity here. And possession. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to give them the advantage. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Carl. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Textbook defending inside the box. Is it the perfect pass? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good work from Wolfsburg to win the ball back. Jonas Vint. Svanberg. Opportunity it is. And that is a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Luis Diaz. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Can they carve out a chance? Harry Kane. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And using the flank. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Harry Kane. And possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A real opening now. Svanberg. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Mele. And the referee has given them a corner. And they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Lovro Mayer. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Olise. Goretzka has it now. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle.
Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Options in the centre. And given away by Dortmund. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Adeyemi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Arnaud Calimuendo. In possession, Doan. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bellingham might be onto something. Oh, an incredible block. Ritsu Doan. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good idea. Top-class defending. Girassi. Arnaud Calimuendo. Determined defending. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dortmund unable to retain possession. And they keep it moving. Decent chance. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And showing good game awareness. Ritsu Doan. Calimuendo. In possession, Doan. Decent position. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Svensson. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he's broken free. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Still dangerous. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Interesting pass. Just went slightly awry for them there. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a go! And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
30 minutes left for play. And intercepted it.
Read it really well.
A good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Mario Götze. It's with Larsson. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he take them on and beat them? And flying forwards here. Oh, it's on! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Felix Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. And a clever piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee.
dreams here and day. I'd be as we are, 'cause I am your memory, tracking you down.
And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Really sound defending. He got a good palm on it. Can he deliver? And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Very dangerous here. Oh, surely! Super stop! Short corner routine. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Luis Diaz. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Bayern have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Credit due, a good intervention. Girassi takes it on. Able to close down the shot. An alert piece of defending. Oh, surely! Jackson. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Harry Kane slips it through. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a lovely ball. Going for the chip. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Teammates available. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. And they could run onto it here. And the corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal Iduna Park. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Girassi. Now Harry Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There's the shot! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Real chance! Able to get his body in the way. And the short option preferred. Recipients of the free kick here. Nice looking move this. Excellent defending. Good weight on that pass. Joe Bellingham. Classic example of how to intercept. Jackson. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Girassi. Adeyemi. Possibilities in the centre. Bruising past him. Looking for the angle. But nothing comes of it. Decent looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Just 15 minutes remaining. Valdemar Anton. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying to tee it up. He's in here. Still could be dangerous. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Bayern have given us away. And threading it through. Harry Kane. It needs an accurate cross. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Svensson. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joe Bellingham. And support available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be threatening. Great defending. Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Wolfsburg facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Mario Götze. Doan. Oh, it might be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mele. Svanberg. Christensen. Burkhardt. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And he might be through here. Full marks for trying it. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. Svanberg. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Svanberg. Well, a touch too heavy there. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Larsson. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Skov Olsen. Might be onto something. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mario Götze. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Larsson. And you don't want to lose possession there. Here's Larsson. Doan. And that will be all. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Arthur Theat. And intercepted it. This is looking threatening. And Frankfurt come away with it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Skov Olsen. Lovro Mayer. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a stylish moment. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mele. On the ball, Mayer. It's a neat move. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Skov Olsen. Could be. He's blocked it. Corner played into the box. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Good weight on that pass. That's a useful cross. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
"15 minutes left for play. Could be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Burkhardt. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kalimuendo. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Mele. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Spot on with that tackle. Kalimuendo. Skov Olsen. And 1 minute of stoppage time. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment.
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Lights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
But he's gone short with it. Guerrero. Thoughtful play. Tar. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Skov Olsen. Lovro Mayer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today. Harry Kane! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Skov Olsen. Lovro Mayer. And the ball back with Wolfsburg now. Skov Olsen. Lovro Mayer. Well defensively. Guerrero. Now with Olise. That's a good ball. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Konrad Leimer. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mele. Really good interception. This could be troublesome. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
Lovro Mayer. Skov Olsen. Jackson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Foiling his opponent completely. Olsen. Can he finish? Great reflex action from Neuer. Now sending it in. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Svanberg. Textbook defending inside the box. Lovro-Mayer. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
They might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Short corner taken. An alert piece of defending. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Luis Diaz. Takes aim! Oh, really close with that effort. Dennis Vavro. Svanberg. Well, high quality defending. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Regaining possession here. He's on the run. The cross is on. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Hey! Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Lovro-Mayer. Successfully cut out. Now options are plenty. And sliding it back. Svanberg. Jonas Vint. Quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
10 minutes to go. Svanberg. Jonas Vint. plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Elects to go short. And now the only priority is to see this out. He could pick out a teammate.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you're in.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands with... Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And the flag has gone up, offside. And in the right position to read it. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kalimuendo. Promising attack. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Decisive pass. And darting through. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Lovely weight. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Confident attacking play. Will it be? And he struck the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Mario Götze. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. And still looking to get the shot away. Monster piece of defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And so it is, half-time. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Creative look about this. Doan. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Teammates available. Dangerous ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Girassi. Must be fully committed. Ritsu Doan. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that is offside. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And now Larson. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, read it really well. Felix Mecha. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely played, and the chance is on. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And good serve, delivering. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And in the right position to read it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in.
when we collide. No one walks away easy. I never thought you'd be the one. I never meant to take your heart. I never felt so hard. I never meant to be the one. I never thought I'd break your heart. And after the stars have crumbled to dust, we still feel the future's far away, but I will stay, I will stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I talking out loud. Calls the angels from the underground. Dreams through day, yeah, demons that we are. 'Cause I am your memory, tracking you down.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. Fire learns you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. And he read it superbly. Flowing here, and he's broken free. Top-class defending. Paredes. Carlos Palacios. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Carlos Palacios. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Lovely ball over the top. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Maximiliano Salas. Promising attack this. And offside, unfortunately. Palacios. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Driussi. Really good interception. Fabricio Bustos. Must be! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Paredes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Salas. Trying to tee it up. And the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. And possession given away. Plenty of support here. Cavani with a slide rule pass. What a save! Maximiliano Meza. And take it away. Waited well. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Ceballos. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sebastian Driussi. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. High quality defending. Teammates available. Driussi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luis Advíncula. It's with Paredes. Good looking move. Meza on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Carlos Palacios. And moving it forward. Good looking driven ball. And just the tackle that was needed. Ceballos with it. Edinson Cavani now. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Playing with patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Maximiliano Meza. Showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Outrageously skillful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Cavani. Paredes. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will...
let you go. We are thinking about us, thinking about, thinking though I'm both away. Call me by another name, but haven't you been? Haven't you been? Thinking about us, thinking about, thinking though I'm both away. Call me by another name, but haven't you been?
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Palmeiras versus Flamengo.
When looking forward to this game,
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Can they create something? And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, fearless! And running it back. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. That was going in. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. apprehensive look about this. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It needs an accurate cross. And in the right position to read it. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pressing like that will help the cause. He made good progress there. Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Far from textbook defending. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Disappointing end to that. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And unable to keep possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's there for him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Excellent vision. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Room to roam. No let-up here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities here, and just like that, broken up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Huge block. Played in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. I couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
This looks more than decent. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
And easily intercepted. Good distribution. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Disappointing pass.
He made good progress there. And roaming free here.
Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
And threading it through. He's in! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in the...
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires. And it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, fearless.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Cavani. Cross might be on. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Chance to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Edinson Cavani, whenever he's on the pitch, is a man you have to take seriously. What sort of game do you expect from Cavani today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Merentiel. And losing possession. Salas. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he's in. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And Blanco on the ball. Edinson Cavani now. Paredes. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ceballos. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Cavani. Nicely cut out. And there it is, the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Blanco. Figal. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fabricio Bustos. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And Carlos Palacios. It's with Paredes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, chance! High pressing and good high pressing. Bustos. What can he do with it now? Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Driussi. Succeeded in winning it back. Ceballos. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Salas. And a textbook interception. Ceballos. Paredes. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maximiliano Salas. Bustos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a lot to like about this attack. A disappointing end to the move. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Cynical would normally be yellow. And nicely struck. Well, not clear yet. Well, no damage done. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Bustos. Can they nudge in front late on here? Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Paredes. Meza on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. What a magnificent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh yeah, everybody now. wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh. Everybody now. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now. Stop your feet. Oh.
Absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Flamengo against Palmeiras.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And finding their flow. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they've lost the ball, and he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. To put them in front. Smart defending. And an opening. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he do it? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
And take it away. Really incisive defending. Well read to win possession back. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And there it is, the half-time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Eyeing an opening. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possibilities here. Can he convert? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And he takes it away. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Distributing it well. Couldn't hang on to it. This might be productive.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Oh, that's how to defend. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The Brazilians to shut them down. Can they set up a chance? That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, that's it for the 90 minutes.
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I will stay. I will stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay. I will stay, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget
always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Palmeiras, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Couldn't keep the move going. An alert piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Outdoing his opponent. Credit due, a good intervention. Very alertly winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a touch too heavy there. Merentiel. Carlos Palacios. He could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Luis Advíncula. Good work to regain possession. Decent chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Cavani, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
This looks interesting. Is it going to be?
Can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Palacios. Here's Advíncula.
And just like that, broken up.
In a decent position. Good vision. Can he put it away?
Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Couldn't keep it. Now the managers will now deliver. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent pass. Cavani. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Threading it through. Can he finish? And that was a really high-end piece of of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
A smart stop here. Ceballos. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And there the move ends for now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's a very good parry. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Paredes. Well, they lost custody of it. And the perfect position to read it. Ceballos. Paredes. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? It didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he might be through here. Surely. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And he read it well. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Ceballos. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And given free rein to run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Cavani. And support available. Now the counter-attack looks on.
We burn the cities down, down. The fire learns you listen. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we should inspire, sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like extreme reaction. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the
Can he deliver? Determined defending. Short corner taken. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Attacking with vigour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Perfect tackle. Driussi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Showing the importance of width. Oh, it might be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Distributing it well. And in range. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And intercepts again. Couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That is a magnificent run. Decides to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. And played short. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Maximiliano Meza. On to Bustos. Could be threatening. And the managers will now deliver. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Maximiliano Meza. For the lead here. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could catch them on the break. But the danger averted for now. Driussi. Can he score? The crossbar got in the way. Sebastian Driussi. And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. And a goal kick coming up. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Bustos. Mesa on the ball. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Running with confidence. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Maximiliano Mesa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And teammates around him. Could be threatening. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely cut out. All even, but will it stay that way? Genuine chance. And the decision offside here. Sebastian Driussi. Saras. Threads it nicely. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And he has options available. And goes for goal! And getting across to stop it. Sebastian Driussi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Boca Juniors taking on River Plate.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Successfully cut out. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Plenty of options. Oh, this could be menacing. Takes on the shot. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, that's splendid play. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Driussi. Oh, could be. Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Cavani. Smart defending. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Might be a chance to break. Driussi. And there the move ends for now. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Can he? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palacios. Very effective pass. Driussi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Driussi. And passing it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was a bit unlucky because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, nothing productive, really. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. That is tackling of the highest order. Gives it a go. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Salas. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ceballos. It's with Paredes. Merentiel. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Still not clear. Just can't get it past him. Paredes. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And taken cleanly by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Paredes. And danger averted. Well read. Luis Advíncula. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Takes it on! And striking the crossbar. Perfect challenge. Able to block it. It in. They couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Salas. Good looking pass. Oh, an incredible block. There to take it away. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's with Blanco. Ceballos with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the pass deftly cut out. Ceballos. Paredes. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, that one has promise. Oh, looks so promising. Paredes. Might be onto something. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Salas. Trying his luck. An incredible block. 5 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Maximiliano Salas. And we will have just one additional minute. But he keeps going. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far...
I think we've seen it all, just make the goal. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional, just make the goal. And I'll be yours. a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Flamengo against Palmeiras.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Timely intervention. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, you'll have a go! Splendid block! Struggling to keep the ball. Gives it a go! And a decent save, full credit. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Committed challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
On its way! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Confident attacking play. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, danger here. There's the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Danger building. Showing a good reading of the game. Waited well. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Untidy to lose the ball. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Clearance needed to be better. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And an opening! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. It's there for him! And did just enough defensively.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, they get the ball once more. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice sequence this. Takes aim. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Played over. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Did well to win the ball back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Incisive ball. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
What an important challenge that was.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, magnificent reaction. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance to win it. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see.
easy.
Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. I just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Oh no. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh no. Everybody now. Stop your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Your feet. Oh yeah. Everybody now.
Ball with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Palmeiras against River Plate.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's a neat move. They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Teammates available. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And space here on the flank. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be troublesome. To jump in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Confident play. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Intelligent defending. Must be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
It's a perfect challenge. Sebastian Driussi. And options in the centre. Wonderfully weighted pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. And flying forward here. A real opening now. Fully committed. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. Salas. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good looking move. Oh, read it really well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fabricio Bustos. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a neat move. What a vital intervention. Maximiliano Salas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine reading of the situation. Showing a good reading of the game. "20 minutes to go in this one. Wasted possession again. Oh, he looks threatening. Now to level it. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Eyeing an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
But into the keeper's gloves. Bustos. Maximiliano Meza. Well, giving the ball away. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Fabricio Bustos. Can they forge ahead? And it's come off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, still not away. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Deftly defended.
future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good bit of ball winning. Cavani. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Palacios. He could pick out a teammate. Really good challenge. Maneuvering infield, has eyes for goal, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And that is how to beat your opponent. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Carlos Palacios. Seemingly no one can stop it. Decent chance. Excellent block. Well, it could be on for him here. Good hand on that one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
In a decent position. Well, that is asking to be booked. Reading it well. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the pass deftly cut out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Carlos Palacios. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And deciding to go short with this one. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Decent pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The first half hit. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And cutting it out. Paredes. Oh, useful ball. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Showing a good reading of the game. And the attack goes through Cavani, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ceballos with it. It's with Paredes. Infringement spotted. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Merentiel. Oh, will be disappointed. It looked promising. Now what can they do from here? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Now, what's the keeper playing at? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, what a stop! And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, surely! Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
And can they exploit the space out wide? Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. They want another goal.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Paredes. And teammates That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is, the final whistle, and the...
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned you listen, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Palmeiras.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Shaping to shoot. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, he looks threatening. And just like that, broken up. Edinson Cavani, whenever he's on the pitch, is a man you have to take seriously. What sort of game do you expect from Cavani today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they jump ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Good-looking pass. Waited well. Excellent block. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But quick thinking defensively. Put it away. Offside the decision. Palacios. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is the first time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cavani. He fancies it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Cavani. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. A chance now with the corner. They fancy a short one. Released it nicely. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Carlos Palacios. Attacking with vigour. Be dangerous. Can they nudge in front? Safe pair of hands, did his job. This might get them in front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And good anticipation. Cavani. And a timely intervention. Five minutes left. Can they grab the lead late on? And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Chance to play it in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment you left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an
Unbelievable, and you can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's River Plate against Flamengo.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Salas. Can he finish? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he score? It's come off the keeper. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabricio Bustos. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Potential danger here. Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match it look routine, but read it well. Good pressure. Driussi. Montiel. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Bustos. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to chip it. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Lucas Martinez Quarta. On to Bustos. Salas. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Galarza. Oh, big moment! That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And support available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Untidy in possession. And the chance slips away. Quick break could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, opting for the short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner it is. Timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the shot. Oh, what a save! Going short.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. Trying to tee it up. Off the post and back in play. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Bustos. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Pushing for the winner. Dangerous ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Splendid block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? It might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the...
Remember, now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say, say the words you remember.
came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle, I think we've seen it all, just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle, it's unconditional, just make the call, and I'll be yours.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Still looking to get the shot off. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Carlos Palacios. Cavani. Great defending here. Promising possession this. To take the lead. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Palacios. And running free here. Paredes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that ball looks promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's useful play. Genuine chance. And he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And the ruling is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Plenty of support here. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? Have they done it to square the game once again? Exhilarating. Paredes. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the half-time. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Can he put them in front? Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a lovely ball. Paredes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. That was going in. Cavani. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, there to intercept. Potential danger here. Offside by rather a lot. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
And the keeper did well to get there first. And with an astute piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Takes aim. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Luis Advíncula. Paredes. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And playing it through, almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And teammates around him. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Luis Advíncula. That's a good pass. And he could be in proper trouble here. Ceballos with it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Cavani. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes.
cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. Just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's River Plate against Flamengo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Can he deliver? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neither side able to keep the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the...
And firing it. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Good-looking run. Can he put it away? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. A very good tackle. What can they do from here? Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a clever piece of defending. Might work out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Bustos. Clever defending. Salas. Can he put it in? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fair.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a brisk run. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Takes aim. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Galanza. Possibilities inside the box. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Maximiliano Salas. And a good tackle. A really good pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Magnificent defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Having to shoot. Huge block. Good movement. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Plenty of support here. Couldn't keep it. Oh, useful ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Who wants to make a challenge? And pressing from the front. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Good tackle taken away. The prospect of settling the game. Cross might be on. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one?
Trying his luck. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Flamengo against Palmeiras.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Could cross it in here. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, might be. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Crossing opportunity. And firing it. Oh, superb reflexes. Short option preferred. Well, the threat could be there. A very timely interception. That's useful play. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The chance slips away. Oh, a chance! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. High quality defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, breezing past him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, surely! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The ball away. They had the advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And take it away. And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, it's on! And that is offside. pass deftly cut out. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And a clever piece of defending. Now opening things up. Excellent defending. Could be threatening. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Clever defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking move this. And an opening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. In the right place to cut out the pass. No luck keeping possession. Good wing play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could catch them on the break. A real opening now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes to go. And he's in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And intercepted it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Decent pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
And it hurts like this.
down.
Is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well,
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Showing good game awareness. Working so hard to win back possession. Now a decent position. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Got into position brilliantly. Bustos getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cavani. Could be dangerous. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marcos Acuna. Can anyone stop him? Skipping away.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some up here.
There to win it back. Real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Delivering it. Immediate priority to clear the danger. The corner kicks keep on coming. And short it is. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner favoured. Timely intervention. Changing hands. And making the move to the inside. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Interesting pass. Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again into the second half. Paredes. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a clear foul. Has a go! Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Rivero on the ball. Galarza. Getting in there to intercept. Might be onto something. Cavani. A tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Bustos. Oh, giving the ball away. Maximiliano Salas. And caught by the keeper. And Blanco. Delightful pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Bustos. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Merentiel. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ceballos with it. Nicely regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Fabricio Bustos. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, danger here. Galarza. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Driussi. On to Bustos. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Splendid challenge, that. Short corner favoured. Good looking move. Superbly read and executed. Can they set up a chance? And that will be all for this game anyway.